I need to as well.
Oh, that's right. There we go.
Magnifica.
Magnificus. Let's go. Where's my camera? I don't know where the camera at. Oh, there it is. Oh well, it's up there on the roof. Yep. I'm gonna be doing a bit of sleep. RP. For a bit because, oh boy. Rolls happened. That's all I gotta say. Fucking rolls. Gotta love doing
Characters. Cards are now up.
Oh boy. Cards are up.
Ah.
My fucking head.
Good morning, Specialist Galea.
Morning.
Are you ready for personal training this morning?
I don't know about that.
Something is wrong.
Oh, currently I feel like there is a pressure the size of a fucking bullet going throughout the entirety of my head right now. And there's pain going throughout my legs and my arms.
Specialist Galea,
My eyes.
you are bleeding from your nose.
It's not recent then. Okay. Guess it.
Specialist Galea, report to the infirmary at once.
I believe we're currently in the infirmary, or at least what constitutes one.
Doctor. I hate to trouble you so early in the morning, but Specialist Galea is experiencing symptoms.
Blood from the nose.
It looks as if it's going to be another hot one. Just so you are advised, Lex will be doling out the rations for today. If you wish to participate with training that was supposed to be for
I'm gonna go to
yesterday,
the other side.
go to
Oh,
the
God.
center
Yeah,
where
I might
Sarge
need
is.
to.
He's
There's more
currently
room there.
conducting some basic PT. By basic, I mean it's
I
going
really
to
did
make you
not try to
sweat.
put this tent up at all.
Just so you are aware,
Oh, I'd rather
Excuse
not
me.
sweat this early
I'm going
in
to
the
check
day.
on the prisoners.
I can do that right now.
Specialist Galea. If all processes were found to be nominal, report to PCA at the earliest convenience.
Yeah.
Could you scoot off the bed a bit? It's hard to get to you.
Okay. Let me.
This way.
There we go.
What's wrong with you?
Well, I feel like I'm having a migraine, the biggest one I've ever had, and pain throughout the entirety of all my limbs.
Did we find a fucking... What's that fucking equipment called? Need a DM. Let me get a DM real quick.
Okie dokie.
Requesting a DM at the infirmary/sleeping area, please. Let me check these crates so I can find the equipment I need.
Present.
Hello. I'm currently looking for any supplies that could look inside of her ear. I don't know the proper term for the tool, but I was hoping it might be in here somewhere.
Looking inside. Kind of have the idea in mind. Right. With a 12, some of the equipment in here is a bit poorly organized, probably due to the fact that a lot of it had been thrown about from the state of the crash. It's not gotten a chance to be put back in its proper place. That said, with a bit of effort, there is a tool that doesn't look damaged. It looks to be a bit of a handheld magnifying glass of sorts, one that's tapered in such a way to fit into the smaller openings on the body if one were to look into the mouth, nose, or ear. I suspect this will probably work. Maybe shaking it off to get a bit of sand off of it first.
I also will need intervals for our friend over here.
Yes. This is the,
I need your ear.
It's the major detriment, Ari.
Yep.
Sure want to go last or second to last?
Taking a look at the state of Sarina here, you can tell something is pretty off. Whatever they had been exposed to was something that their body did not like by any means. With a 4, there is a distinct and severe rash forming on their body that looks to be spreading all down the side, and you imagine probably a bit down underneath the armor a bit too. Every single motion of the right side of their body seems to cause them to wince in pain of sorts, and even slight touch seems to be very uncomfortable to her.
What the fuck? What did you do? Roll
You
around
have-
in poison?
You have no idea what this would have come from, as this is something you have not seen before in any of the others that you have treated.
I don't know.
Let me look for some ointment. I don't know what this is yet. I'll need to confer with the other doctor.
Alright.
Stay here and try not to irritate it too much.
Okay.
Sarina, for a roll of insight, one thing sticks out to you in particular. about the day prior. It was that you know distinctly well that you started out the day just fine, and by the end of it, you were not. And there was one point in particular that you felt that discomfort coming on quite clearly. With a natural 20, I remember it was during the time of the firefight with the bandits that were around. Specifically when you were nearby some of the others who were discharging their weaponry. You imagine it might have something to do with that, but you wouldn't exactly know what. But it gives you an idea of something to consider.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to look for ointment.
Ointment, understood. Right. This container looks to be a little bit more organized than the other, although it is still a bit of a mess. Things are a bit more better organized, and a few things stick out, one of which is a closed cylindrical tube of sorts. It doesn't exactly have a label on it, but unscrewing it and looking at it, you, having worked with quite a bit of medical supplies before, can easily tell, especially with a bit of self-application, that it's a sort of cooling ointment of sorts. You imagine that this might help hydrate the skin a bit, and hopefully whatever caused that irritation to at least be tolerable, although you imagine it probably won't make it clear up without just natural time, let alone understanding the nature of what caused it in the first place.
I might have found something to help with the discomfort. I don't know about the rash in general.
Alright.
When did this happen to you?
Going through what I remember yesterday, I woke up fine. But when I went to bed, I was not. I believe it was during the firefight against the bandits. Something was off. I believe it was.
You said during the gunfight?
Yes, it was during the gunfight. But
Deep breath. She applies it.
As the gel is applied, Sarina, it still feels a bit discomforting given the direct contact. It's probably not something that has been around for a short bit of time. It may have been a little bit past its prime, but it's still expertly applied. With a 5 + 2 for 7, it's not going to take away all the discomfort, but it has made things at least a little bit more tolerable to the point where you can at least move your head around without feeling a burning sensation from doing it. Enough so that you can look around with enough comfort to get through the day.
We'll need to find the source of this and hope it's not contagious.
yeah, because I don't know why it brought us this side appear now when I fired my gun multiple times.
Gun. You think your gun caused this? What? Are you allergic to metal or something?
I shouldn't be. This is the first time this has ever happened.
Doctor,
Then what do you mean?
have you run any sort of tests for contaminants?
No tests to be had. The problem is external. She's been affected by something. It's caused a rash to spread across her skin.
My worry is that yesterday, part of our mission took us through or near those spore colonies.
Spore what?
I didn't feel any discomfort there. It was during the firefight.
You said it was your gun. What do you mean by it was your gun?
Oh,
Your guns expel something?
well, they shoot.
Not that I know of.
They use energy. I think it was when I was near the... I think synthetic. First Lieutenant Logie. I don't know. It was during the firefight, but I don't know.
We'll have to report this to Colt.
Has your
If you
man
feel
been
up to
trained
it.
for duty as of yet?
You're
What is
free
the
to go.
diagnosis, Doctor?
I can't keep you here. Right now, we have to find the problem before I can diagnose anything. This is something I've never seen before.
Will they be fit enough for PT this morning?
I think that's up to them.
I still
Honestly.
feel pain in my arm and down my leg.
I don't want to give you
Hey,
painkillers in
normal
this
rash,
heat.
is it?
Is
You
that
ain't
what
had
your
symptoms before
choice,
yesterday?
Doctor?
I was fine in the morning, but it was after the firefight that I started to feel like shit.
That's pretty fucking fast.
Yeah,
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to
didn't
go
get hit
speak
by
to Colton
nothing?
about the guns.
nothing.
See if we can figure out what this is.
I don't think it's the guns. We've been using them this whole time.
I've been using them.
Do we
for
know
the
how
past
quickly the
4
onset of these
years.
four symptoms are?
Professional
I
opinion.
had my helmet on.
Do you think he's fit or they are fit?
Still, there is a risk we should consider.
What they can and cannot do.
That's not what I was asking. That's not what I was asking. I was asking for your medical opinion. At this time, you are the only medical
How you feel?
You're the only medical person.
I feel like
Can you walk?
someone's-
Can you raise your arms at all?
It hurts. Imagine being stabbed again
Maybe-
and again. Every time you move on just one side, and having pressure build up in your head.
So maybe not.
I'm giving you permission. I'm giving you permission to remain here. If you wish to stay with your squad mates, by all means, I'm going to begin the PT without them for the moment. This is for your sake more than anything else. Can't have you killing yourself when you're in this state.
Understood, Sergeant.
Sergeant, only one of us is ill, and my prerogative is to ensure that my squad mates attend PT. Those that can, anyway. We would still go if you could have us.
Oh,
Sergeant? Running diagnostic.
I think he's.
I think Sergeant's having a
Give us
stroke.
those. Thanks. Appreciate it, Sergeant. Good looking out. Just kidding.
Ah, feel like shit.
The
rash, though?
Don't say you're gonna get the opportunity.
That's a. I didn't expect to have that, but you know what? It's nice. Nice touch.
There. Once you go
Rifle's
line
still
up,
there.
let 'em know that you'll
Helmet's
be
right
back.
there.
You take it easy, alright?
I'll try.
We'll win the PT thing, I'm sure. With my 100% operating lungs
Yes, your operating lungs.
and physical prowess.
Specialist Galea, if your condition worsens, hail me on the frequency.
Understood. 'Cause this is a first. looks like they're lining up over there.
Well, for now, let's line up. Try and get some rest, specialist.
I'll try. No, I am not doing okay. As you can see, there's a rash of something fierce just going down the side of her neck and going beneath the armor. It's been looked at. Saw that you were handing out rations. Do you have any? I can't really walk right now. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I sure probably would have went with my left hand, not my right. Oh, that force habit. Sarina Galea. And I believe your name is... Alexis.
Pardon me, this tent does not fit my chassis, so I will need to move through it. Good morning. Sarina Galea.
Colonel?
I hear you are not feeling well. You have shown rashes upon your skin, and you have some internal pain. Is that correct? You said it might be something related to guns. Though I don't recall you in my rebellion at any point in time where you had an allergic reaction to metal.
To the weaponry, no, there's at no point when I was in the Federal Conglomerate or this rebellion, any point of those symptoms popping up. It was during the firefight.
Interesting.
Next to Meteora, Heart, and the Fodian. I don't know. Those during the
Contribute.
firefight.
My best estimate is that this is a reaction of sorts, that you are having to something else. Not an infection. If it was an infection, more signs would show others having a similar infection as well, that it would have spread by now, at least to several others that you are around. I do not see this. Therefore, it is no infection. This is a reaction to something, at least that is what I gauge. One moment. Yes. This is an allergic reaction. I can tell by the redness here. I'm not going to touch. But along your neck here and down to your shoulder shows signs of inflammation. It feels as if your skin is burning from underneath, correct? Similar to a sunburn. But it's not a sunburn.
No. And I'm also having the biggest migraine ever.
Understood.
That's what concerns
I
me.
wouldn't say it's heat stroke because there is no signs of redness on your face, and most of your body is covered. You're not sweating right now, per se, so that rules that out of the book. For now, these units that you have come across since the rash has started, stay away from them for now. And as slowly as time passes during the day, I will bring them to you to see if this reaction happens again. Perhaps it's something on their clothing, perhaps it's something they use. We shall see.
Understood.
For now, you seem operational, albeit in a little pain. You will not be training today.
Understood.
You will be allowed on expeditions, but you will take a back from to the squads. You will be their backs.
Sir, yes, sir.
Make sure to rest up. I'm gonna go oversee the training, make sure no one gets injured.
You may rest, but when necessary, you may join your squad again. Just stay away from those specific individuals until we rule out a proper diagnosis for you. I don't have anything to fix this problem per se. I would need time, I would need a lab, and I would need capable hands such as yourself to do so, but as you can see, this is not a lab.
If the ship didn't crash, we would have one. But well, Colton.
It is most unfortunate. Why is everybody grayed out? But this one,
Is it Horace?
so special.
Of course it's fucking Horace. He's the only one that just... because he has a fucking shader on. That makes him go invis, but no. Why am I dying? Stop dying, please. Thank you. At least I can turn my head a bit without irritating it. I mean, I can turn my head this far. I can't go any further. That's as far as you can go without getting discomfort. Oh, oh. Oh, that's right. My PT. You know, I mean, yeah. Don't you dare.
Oh God! Christ! Fucking run me over, why don't you?
At least my left arm and my left leg are... I'm in pain, but it's just my right side.
Hope you're not afraid of needles. I need to take your blood sample.
Cool.
Don't run away now. I will chase you. God, please remove all colliders. Your next time I will give you $50. Hey? No. Arm, please. The fuck's that? Was that you that laughed? Okay. Yeah, the audio bug.
Oh wait, ow, that's the fucking bad arm.
Thank you. I'd give you a lollipop, but we're stranded in the desert. I'll make sure to give you an extra scoop of miso soup a night if I can find the dehydrated tofu. But I have yet to find it.
Should be one in one of these fucking crates somewhere.
Excellent. Please insert. Thank you. Oh, you can do it. I don't mind. Very well. I will keep this for later.
Right. Is there power on the ship, Colton? I want to start preparing meals.
Fuck. Gotta. Fucking needle. And it already hurt arm. Yeah, I just. But force of habit of putting it in the fucking right arm.
You should be lying down. Unless you're attempting to learn something by watching.
I can sit up at best right now. I
Very
can
well.
at least watch. This is my jumper right here. Heard it because this I'm so used to it right there. So oh, they all moved. Fuck. Oh yeah, since y'all didn't get to see the nosebleed. Yep. please. Oh, no. Yes, this is church. This is church, indeed. Hello. Oh. Like, please, don't. Fair. The Sonic Rush Panda, but yeah. First, what was it? Next hour. Yeah. Next hour is same week. Yeah. I'm gonna be being dead weight over here for the next hour because detriments. Gotta love them. You fuck. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Just currently RPing right now. Other than that, I'm doing just fine. Yeah. Yep, especially when you're in a rebellion that is on the losing side and your ship just crashed. And you're currently stranded out in the fucking unknown desert planet. Morocco. Yeah. Yeah, will do, my man, will do. do. Take care. Enjoy your Spanish. Personally, German was a lot easier for me to deal with when I took that course. On my bail status, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Ugh. I'll be here for a long while.
Barely feel like you've made it through this to the point that you feel you could continue just a bit longer if there's any more training, but you are feeling it in your chest.
It's the running up the hill rather than walking up it.
The top of your head, it feels drenched in sweat.
Where's that water Lex was handing out earlier?
Here's your water.
You got it?
Fucking hurts like a bitch.
Lieutenant?
Glad you don't have lungs. LT.
Buddies.
Ma'am.
Were you overseeing the PT this morning?
Yep.
I would like to ask. How was it? Was anyone struggling, perhaps?
It ain't done.
It was fantastic.
It's not over yet, Lieutenant.
Oh, God.
By the way,
I will ask again
don't
when
sit
it is
down.
done.
Don't sit
Thank
down.
you.
Get up. Get up. You
The
sit
moment
down.
you sit down is the
Freezing up.
moment your fucking muscles relax.
Even just a little bit. Well, you don't want to hurt yourself when you start going the second, well, the third round, whatever it is.
Apologies for winning. Later this evening, you will be receiving a crate full of which you will find an alcohol ration for each of you. Use it as you will, or save it as you will, that is up to you. That is from my personal store. This will not be happening again. I'm expecting the same performance each time. You have, single-handedly with this group, created a peak for the others to follow. Let's hope you can keep that position.
Oh, boy.
Understood, Sergeant.
Nothing less, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
This is your lieutenant, as you wish to see which of you are doing well. Seeing as you are the winning squad, is only fair.
Who was in front?
I went first, Lieutenant.
Very good. Keep that going. I'm proud of you. Keeping up with the training is important, even in these type of situations, I suppose. You are being fit and ready to go is... Really?
They were a man down. They were a man. Yes, the one that was Very well done.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Point of order, sir. Point of order, sir. Phoenix here
Lieutenant.
did join us later. We did have 4.
I believe he was speaking of the Cell Squad.
Well, seeing as the 4 of you did well, like I said, you will also be receiving those rations. You're part of the squad that
Understood, sir.
you were part of the group that won, so I'll have someone bring a crate over to you later this evening. For now, it will remain chilled where it is. So think of that as a bonus. Now then, for the recon team, they didn't win, but they still beat my squad handily and they came in second. So I would like to see if we can prioritize their synthetic for some coolant regime. So when the coolant goes out, see if we can keep them as a priority. I would also like to see about giving the those of them that are not synthetic some extra water for the day.
Player characters. At this time, any of those who are outside towards the front of the FOB are going to hear the sound of an approaching engine. Those who were present yesterday will remember this as the sound of the Jeeps.
Fuck.
And looking out towards the dunes as the vehicle approaches, those with good eyesight are going to be able to make out that a white flag is being held aloft by one of the bandits driving the vehicle.
Maintenance supplies for my guns.
Carry on.
Trucks.
This is Unit Alex, on patrol. A vehicle is approaching. White flag has been produced by one of the drivers. They are approaching now.
Defensive positions. Be ready to receive them.
Understood. I will come to the front.
White flag might be a good thing.
Acquire the prisoners. Bring them up.
Aye.
They have passed my position. They are making their way to the front of the ship, I believe.
Alright, listen close. These fuckers like to play dirty. Those flags go down at any point in time and they start to shoot at us, you return fire as quickly as you can. Is that understood, everybody?
Understood. And correction, they have turned right.
Understood.
They are at the lower part of the plateau.
Form up on me, officers. Alex. Let us see if they will agree to our terms.
Jenkins, bring the prisoners. Have them in the back. Be waiting on the top of the ridge.
Understood, Colonel. I am right of their truck.
Bandits came in and tried to raid us.
Well, they're obviously going to do it again.
This is Corporal Horace. We are watching the flanks.
Sandbags. I think that's the wisest.
has a license. Well.
Terrible.
In this desert, anything flies as long as you are able to survive, I guess. But to answer your question, outland negotiations kind of shite.
Ruffians. In better news, I made sandwiches for the trainees. And we have miso soup for when it gets cold.
Oh, that'd actually be very nice. Thank you.
Say, where is that? And so, boy, blonde. You could help that. Better to know his name.
What, horse?
I think so. He is the other medic on duty.
Right there.
I'll
Next
get
to
to him
the-
after they're done playing soldier, or whatever it is going on here. Standoff business.
Currently playing diplomat, funnily enough.
In the desert.
Well, what else would we be doing it?
Preferably in an uncrashed ship back at base. But
Back on Sal'taris.
back where we were supposed to be, back what was a part of the deal.
In the current situation, I'd have preferred to have been able to do this over closer to your territory with that box of food and bottle of booze.
There's more than that back at base, if base still exists.
Well, I'm talking about in the current rock we are on. But I agree.
I'm gonna scoot closer to the edge so I can see.
Oh, they're currently flying the white flag, which... Oh, so far they're
That doesn't mean
on ring, so
shit.
it's good. It means they're at least willing to talk. It's up to
Means they're
them
wanting
down
us to
there who are
think they
talking.
want to talk. They're bandits.
Well, they've honored it so far. Well... There is an honor among certain groups of bandits. Luckily, you lot seem to have that honor with you. Makes this a lot easier, less complicated.
The next thing we know, one of us is getting shot in the head.
Yeah.
Oh, that's always a concern.
Next thing we
Always a
know.
possibility. Especially if who's ever down there says something fucking stupid. I
Well,
really
that's
hope
the
so.
truth.
Big
Hey.
mistake.
But don't worry, you don't have to worry about anything. Draz wants to talk, which it looks like he does. We'll talk.
Otherwise, send more.
Hey, a single one.
Ugh, that looks terrible.
Well, consider this. They sent you guys came in what 3 cars before. You come in 1 now with a white flag. That seems pretty cut and dry for me.
As we said, Draz never leaves anyone behind.
Family together.
Who's to say this wasn't your plan all along?
Gotta agree with the surgeon on that.
I would have to say that an outlander who relies on getting captured as a part of their plan. Ooh, you must have really pissed off Draz to get that duty.
Yeah, no, that's another form of suicide.
Yes.
That's a weak. I don't hear of outland leaders really pulling that kind of scheme unless they're right pissed at you. Indeed.
fucking off?
I am just as confused as you are right now. I assumed we'd be sending you back with them.
I think the Colonel has other plans.
Maybe.
Oh.
Concern.
Please do not shoot the Colonel. Please do not shoot the Colonel.
Have you ever heard of a safety? You should use it.
That's kind of hard to do whenever you pull them out initially.
No, it's not.
Right. Roll your 6, I just hope your leader didn't do anything stupid.
Otherwise, big mistake.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go sit back down.
Rebellion, be on high alert. Spread out. Keep your eyes on the sand dunes.
Flanks and rear appear to be clear.
The truck has vacated the area.
Feeling any better?
Slowly.
Well, would you like a sandwich?
You know, that actually sounds good.
We have turkey and Colby Jack and ham and cheddar. Which one?
Turkey.
God, these rocks are ugly. Couldn't have gotten deserted with anything better.
Thanks.
Enjoy. There should be water around here somewhere in one of these boxes.
I got my canteen of water.
Stay cool. It's hot as fuck in here.
doing alright, miss?
Doing fucking peachy.
I heard you were, not so much, but... Talking, breathing. It's one good thing at least, eh?
Well, how about you get a feeling of immense pressure building up on either side of your head and in your eyes? Oh, thank you. And feeling like your entire right side is being stabbed again and again when you move it.
Let's see. Well, it looks like you're in good hands at least, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Can I have a status report? As my sights were not doing too good.
I'll leave you to the recovery then.
Oh, on what? Oh, what
I hope you feel
happened?
better soon.
Yes.
They left. The prisoners are still here, and I believe we're about to go meet them for more talks. Good morning,
Understood.
ma'am. Do you mind if I get 3 for me and the boys in the trench?
Thank you.
Thank you. That's pretty much what happened.
Understood.
Just waiting for further orders.
Wait. Put it back to the afternoon, please. Thank you. It's always my right hand. I gotta space it out with my left hand. It's fine. Because if I do it normally, yeah, it doesn't go all the way like this. Yeah. It's always the right hand for me. Whatever reason. That was a misfire, I hope. Now we're back in the morning. I love this. It always happens all the time.
Rebellion! Let's start gathering up.
That include the prisoners?
Rebellion group up at the main FOB base. The large container. Double time. The prisoners can wait at the pillar in front of the entrance. Have one of our B squad Sarge's units look after them for now.
Weaponry. Stashing ammunition within the trenches or battlements. Whatever you need, consider done, Sergeant.
What I need is for the remainder of our squad to meet me by the ship.
Yep. So far, nothing. Not feeling like shit near them, so...
I need Squad B to meet me at the ship.
To the side, Unit Alex.
All of Squad B. I need you to start setting up barricades in the interior and exterior. We are going to be defending the ship and this FOB. That was an order. Can someone relay that for me?
Play that, privates.
I'm about to lose my marbles with these people.
Somebody that I need to catch up with.
Feels as if I have to do everything myself sometimes, like starting a rebellion. Great idea. And now I am kill on sight, or destroy on sight.
And now all of us are the same.
Precisely. Who put the idea in your heads? Oh. Sorry.
It's our record.
A-13X.
Liam Lieutenant Vosh.
Yes.
How goes your ammunition storage and all your systems?
Wait, what?
Alright.
I'm completely operational.
You're right.
Listen
Programming me.
Cut the chatter.
Yes.
We need not any more chatter. Let us discuss what we intend to do. These bandits are led by a leader named Draz. This leader wishes for his men back. So we intend to give them back. However, they suggested a place of meeting somewhere in between their base of operations, their own base. They suggested a bunker, what I am guessing is a federal abandoned bunker somewhere out here on the sands. However, it is very obvious from the way their individuals were terribly relaxed that they intend this to be used as an ace up their sleeve. Them knowing the terrain means we are walking into a trap. Knowing this ahead of time, we are going to take precautions, taking our foremost group, A squad of the rebellion, leaving B squad here to watch the ship and watch the FOB in its defense. We will go with their prisoners, bring them back their men in exchange for our supplies. This is very risky. Should things end up going sideways, we still wish to make it very clear we are intending for a diplomatic result. We do not need any unnecessary blood spilled or synthetics destroyed in this endeavor. Should something go wrong, the second you see me deploy a smoke, that is the order to fall back to the FOB by any means necessary. I don't care if you have to run there. Run all the way there and back from where we are going. You need to put distance between you and them. There are indeed 150 of them. We cannot face that threat alone, not when they have the terrain advantage. We are at the disadvantage here. Bear this in mind when we go forward out into the sands. Stealth team, You will be on operations, flanking maneuvers, etc. Sarina, I do not expect you to be at your foremost front of mind and capabilities when it comes to combat. You will take a back foot on this expedition. Stay close to your squad. However, if you're seeing anything, keep your voice low, explain it over comms. Synthetics need not say anything out in the open, for their voice travels through radio by itself. If you hear me speaking in your head, if I assume something is up, you will know. I will be 2 steps ahead of the situation. I do not want to see any of you die today. Here thus far on our own. Perfectly fine. Our first major mission together was a resounding success, with no casualties. I wish to intend it to keep this way. Therefore, should anything happen, command follows to Longi. Second in command, at her side, will be Meteora. Third in command, and in command of assault operations and defense of the fog, falls directly under Parker Fields. This is an order, and the order of chain of command. If you fail to understand this order and go against their better judgment and experience, you will be removed from the rebellion, and you can walk your days out endlessly in the sands until you shut off or run out of water. Do not go against the orders that are in your best interest. There is a reason you are here in the rebellion and you are still living. It is because what I do is in the best interest for you. That is how synthetics are made. They are made for you to live, to serve you. This is my primary first protocol. Regardless as such, I'm going to remind you of our mission objective. I will drill it into your minds on the daily if I can, not allowing you to have a moment of respite until you can repeat it yourself. Number 1, maintain in good standing with the civilian populace. Number 2, survive. Number 3, expose the Federal Conglomerate and its chairman for what they truly are. To do this, you must succeed in Objective 1 and 2. If you do not, the spark of the rebellion dies, and you will die with it. We plan to move out in the next 5 minutes. Parker Fields, you will arrange the squads. I will lead from the front along with yourself. Civilians you will go along with. As I understand it, Jenkins, you have decent diplomatic oversight and good communicative values we need to speak with these Outlanders. You will be going with. The same with our medical squad should something happen. If something happens and all else falls and it looks like our line is breaking and we are retreating, stay to the middle of the group. We will protect you. That is our primary first objective. You wouldn't be here otherwise. We intend to keep you safe. Get water, collect supplies, and prepare to move out in the next 5 minutes. Go.
Make sure to grab a sandwich from the medical tent. I made a bunch.
Sergeant.
Colton,
A moment of your time, please.
before we decide that out.
By all means.
Eat your food. I'll go eat my food.
The rest of my rations.
You think having a tactical cracker would be a good idea? Look at now.
Tactical cracker.
Tactical cracker. Nom 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 nom.
Sure you're gonna be alright?
I'm walking.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You sprint and do all that other shit?
Sprinting is probably out of the question right now.
Good, me too.
Well, of course it's out of the question for you, I know that.
That fucking nicotine gum is disgusting.
I can't wait to die of a heat stroke.
And yet you smoke.
It's different than fucking chewing on it. Ugh. I don't.
Well, you wouldn't
Do you
be
swallow it when you chew
coughing
it?
your lungs out. No, you spit it out.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was gonna
just
say that'd be kind of weird to eat it.
you chew it and then spit it out.
Why?
Because it
what
loses
you
its
do with
flavor
gum.
really fast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This gum's gonna make me fucking hurl though. Fuck.
I wonder if I can get some of the synthetic Kool-Aid and just run it through my veins instead.
Oh, you're not synthetic.
No, but it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
You sound like me.
Rebellion, when you're ready, meet me at the front of the farm. I'm gonna divvy you up into
That's
groups.
Fucking shit, I hate sun. I wish
Might have like
go
a
down
few
and just not
pieces
come
that like
back up.
with a really high roll could get with somebody, but there would be nowhere near enough to make a spread to have a
get you an
proper like
umbrella.
caltrop patch.
Oh, please.
All right, so okay, we'll just note that we didn't get enough. If we don't have enough time to do it, okay.
Yep, it's pretty much time related is the reason why.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Ari.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna be at half strength. Is it the whole day?
Pretty much until let's say the evening.
Understood.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
at the very least, you imagine it's going to be impacting you the entire time you're away from the FOB until you get back.
Gotcha. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
To stay back on infiltration missions themselves, considering they do not possess the specific training of a specialist.
Okay. I will leave divvying up formations to you and your people where you think they should go around the group, and I will spread out my people where needed. So you can know where your guys are and move accordingly based on this scenario. The rest of you, except Stealth Team, if you don't mind, boss, take your team over there and let me divvy up the others, and then you can move.
Infiltration team, follow me.
To Colton to see if we can change his gender.
6. You stay here.
I need to get her a rifle. She's gonna be on the team.
Indeed.
Shit.
She will need all-around training.
What? Say again?
She will need all-around training, from basic to stealth tactics. It will fall on us, I am sure.
I don't mind. Me and her had a talk, it's fine.
Yeah, I noticed that you're not trying to kill each other.
Very good. After this mission, perhaps we will begin training immediately. In addition, I may have acquired for you something this evening.
Alright. I was gonna say, I don't mind her shadowing me. All missions and whatnot, it's fine.
Understood.
Just as long as she doesn't make a mistake like last time.
If she does, it'll be my fault.
Negative. And squad leader, all of your safeties are relegated to me.
If I'm taking responsibility or whatever, then I should be making sure that she ain't making no mistakes. Her mistakes are mine, and then mine are yours, etc.
We can discuss it more later, after the mission.
Sure. Hey, I got this,
Gather up. We're moving out.
Don't worry about it. Be alright.
Move the prisoners to their correct part of the formation. Civilians in the middle.
That's the pistol?
Sybil, I believe it is. Aye. It seems our friend here has made some emergency spike strips in case we need to retreat. I'd like to give them to you so that you can deploy them at any range, considering your skill at throwing.
Understood.
1 meter spike strip, cloth and shredded metal.
Where I want you primarily is considering our civilians are going to be kind of at the back of this triangle. I want you moving on either side of them. One at the back, one to the right, one to the left. Protecting them while we move until, you know, we get to a different kind of scenario, and then you can move wherever you need to move. That makes sense?
Understood. Watch the flanks and cover the civilians.
Absolutely.
As he said, I would like one of you on the other side in the back. Keep an eye on the civilians and an eye on the flanks. I will keep the middle rear. That way I can support both of you in the case of any kind of engagement.
I'll take left, you take right.
I mean, my shitty side is my right side right now.
Well, you gotta shoot with your gun somehow.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna shoot left-handed, in which case...
Not right now.
I don't really care, I don't have a preference. Just normally we split up left and right.
I'll go right.
Sort it out and get into positions.
I'll go right if you're going left.
I will be staying here with you. I will be positioned inside the ship. My corporal will be giving an eye on the FOB for you.
Alright. Civilians, listen very close. I want you to stay close together within this triangle and not be too far out, so our stealth team can move around you accordingly and protect you where needed.
Slowly but surely getting a little bit better, but oh, it's feeling like shit still.
Infiltration team on me once more. Watch for my hand signals if you hear me call out. This means fall in. And if I motion like this, it simply means to go further out on your flank.
Understood.
I figured.
Very good. Return to positions.
Prepare to move out. 2 minutes.
I will answer that question, Parker.
To keep everyone informed, Dallas in the middle. He's got a shield. I'm sure you've all seen it before. You've seen our enemy use it. Sounds pretty far. If we start to get fired at, I'd stay close to him. Because he's the one that's going to save your life.
Come with me. While they are marching, you will stay with me. Do you understand?
Cybernetics are useful, because if you just had cybernetics,
Yes.
sounds cool. Like, I have a little pack in my shoulder that...
Your compliance is appreciated.
You're all in line at 100. But you can't be more than 100.
Rebellion, move your comms over to the command link. Let's sync up.
Colonel, everybody's ready to move.
Excellent. I'm on my way. Apologies. I had to process one final thing.
Colonel going vroom.
Unit Kerrigan, if you could please help me keep an eye on the prisoners. This would be greatly appreciated. Keep moving.
Second Lieutenant Meteora, I'm on your 6. Kerrigan is holding the left flank.
Oh. Someone's run back in the world again. Oh.
Second Lieutenant Meteora. This is Corporal Horace. I am located on your 6, watching the prisoners. Kerrigan is watching the left flank.
Understood.
Oh. That didn't sound chipper at all. Pain in the arm and leg, they hurt like a bitch. Let it be my more dominant side. Fine. Yeah.
We're still following. Don't worry.
Understood. I would hate to lose you. Oh no? Is something wrong?
Just steep.
Understood. We will take this side path. It is less steep. Very well. Let's catch up. Please keep moving.
hate when you have an itch. Oh no. On the back of your neck, and you're just like. And then it moves to your scalp, and then sucks. But it is what it is. More of those fucking things. The swirl stalks or whatever they're called.
Infiltration team, fan out.
That the bandits had from before, nothing shows up at all. There is anything
It's definitely a structure.
right behind you.
Specialist Kerrigan. Move to assist on the right flank. I will take the left. Remember to move from cover to cover, as you have been.
Remember to stay grouped up on me. Do not spread out. We need to bunch up so that we aren't shot as strays. They won't risk shooting their prisoners if things do go south.
It's home, sweet home.
Wait by the ramp to the bunker, I presume. Just so you're aware, if they do anything funny in those towers, know I have 4 units that specialize in taking such units out.
And then you won't get any.
I'm in your head, rebel units. Currently at this time. They said they had 150 numbers. Why are there so little? Keep on your toes.
Sir, I think it's better
Infiltration
just...
squad.
Keep moving. Hey.
Hmm? Yes. Oh. Singing. Just sing native language. Native language.
Jenkins. Right there. Jenkins, go ahead and go forward. Right there. You're with us.
Alright. We will wait here.
We've been advised by Jenkins
Interesting.
the drink to be presented first.
Very well.
Shield generator is
Infiltration
ready to
units.
deploy on your orders.
Very well.
They'll see us. They'll see.
Contacts high.
Contacts up. Careful. They've got Overwatch down on top of us.
Yeah,
All
someone's
of them.
pulled out their guns behind.
As I thought. This is their main base of operations.
That's what we assume.
We're being watched from up above all around.
Is that?
So let's get yourself ready.
Shield generator is
So you
prepped.
can easily tell.
You'll need
They
to
are
come
just
closer.
like you.
You'll forgive me.
Lars.
Come closer.
Lars.
We have some alcoholic beverages we would like to present to you as we begin negotiations.
Whisper to
He
him.
lowered his voice. Humanoids. If things go south, We will move to take the outpost and provide cover from there.
Understood.
Watchtower Army.
Left side. Under the awnings.
We'll provide walking cover as we move.
Understood.
Well, your men would obviously know that answer as you had them sent out to our crash.
5 feet apart, all of you.
We crush. You need not hold back information that I can tell you already now. You are a Photian. You are used to this climate. As you can see from the majority of my party, the rest of us are not. The sooner we get off your turf, the better for us. That is what we wish for.
So, where is it are these alcohol beverages that you are so gracious to offer?
Of course, sir, yes. The first drink to you, as it were.
Smart man. I admire that.
Right. So, where are my men? I see one of them right there. And also see that you are off-duty.
Yes. You have to understand, we took precautions in the event we were to be led into a trap. As I predicted, this is your main base of operations. Correct.
Isn't it wonderful? Being able to have one of these nice big bunkers all to your own, having it nice and easily.
A federal bunker.
Even these
It
nice
makes me wonder where or how you were able to acquire it. Where's the Federation?
Where's the Federation? Where's the Federation?
If it wasn't obvious, we are not the Federation, despite us running heavy equipment. Despite having an enforcer war machine with us. We are not with the Federals. We are our own unit.
I can tell that because the Federals would have sent enforcers after me. Actual enforcers. Not some
Interesting.
mech.
Puny mech.
Yes.
You seem too relaxed. You should know the position you are in, Traz. We have 2 of your men. You obviously have our supplies. We would like those back in exchange for your men's lives. Then we can go our separate ways, and you can leave my own alone.
I don't think
Was
you
that an
understand the
accident?
position, Lauren.
If I may also say something.
I think I was holding my controller too close to my body. Sorry.
You don't have. And we may be able to offer those supplies for trade.
And what supplies may that be?
We can discuss that at another time once we're on more peaceful terms. At the current moment.
More peaceful terms. I don't think you're in the room to be saying stuff like that. I don't even think you'll understand what position you're in, having weapons unstowed off your butts, trying to be so up in arms when I graciously invited you here to my humble abode. Say, to give you a little perspective as to what position you're in, allow me.
Snaps his fingers, and the larger of the doors opens up from the side that Draz came in at. As that.
Oh.
There she is. What the fuck?
You thought I was fucking lying.
An Atlas?
Hold your ground. Hold.
Do you understand your position now, War Machine?
Yes, I understand, Draz. However,
Give me
you have what you need, and you have what we need. I do not think you are so senseless to slaughter your own men to get to them.
We do not wish for bloodshed. That's why we came here with them.
With arms out, but I came out without a singular weapon on me. Oh, this aside, because you don't know what's here. They don't have them out in their arms, do they?
They do.
Yeah, they do.
They currently do.
Six. Looking up at the Warmech flanking Draz's side, you have immense headache coming over you. Your head is in pain. This does not feel good at all. Something is
Apologies for the
clawing at the back of your mind. You can't remember what.
These folks behind me
God, it
they're
hurts.
not outlanders, you see. They don't really understand the customs and proper way of things as well. I'm a bit more accustomed to militaristic sides.
They're more understanding of the South and getting everything that they wish for, like pretty little princesses. I understand. Instead of being thrown away like trash by the Federal Conglomerate. I know.
I don't know that experience.
Then how about this? Let's take a first step.
I would suggest you step closer towards the center of the group.
Soldiers, put your guns away.
I'm fine, alright. Thank you.
Are you?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Just for a moment, lads.
Yes, sir.
I thought perhaps you would delight the opportunity to use me as a
So,
body shield.
you expect me to trust
I'd rather go home. Really.
that even with a war machine still standing right in front of me, seemingly, if that thing's operational, surely it could easily kill both of these men besides me. Mow them down. I don't care. You're pointing at my own. At my family.
He's
Listen,
not
Sheriff.
bluffing.
This is so you know your place.
Move up his men to the front of the line and start to slowly back up.
But you came here
Rebels.
with your weapons oh so out, trying to
If you would
maybe
come
make
with me, please.
fear you. By some miracle, if that would have somehow worked, I do not.
We understand your point and do not wish to impose on you any further. As a sign of my goodwill.
Glad to have you both.
Say hi to your family for me.
Say hi to Jimmy for me.
Say hi to your loved ones. Ensure they get treatment for whatever they've done to you, if they've done anything. I'll be sure to get your report later.
Right.
Let's go. My thanks for returning members of my family.
Of course. Understand how it is, but would have preferred to have this conversation over at that little village there. We brought creative foods probably to say, but you'd all absconded by the time we actually got there with it. We wanted a better starting off foot than all of this, honestly. We really did.
How about this? May I offer something? May we sit down for maybe a meal? Not tonight, but another night, so that we may discuss and talk to each other. Yes.
I had a different idea, perhaps.
Parker hasn't done.
Well, you have many of our
That's sad, oh no.
to use things such as rocket launchers, all tech weapons. I happen to be a demolitionist, and I know how to make a bit of mercury fulminate if you prefer to have some of those rockets refitted. Perhaps that's a bit of trade too. Half apology for bad manners and more assurance that we get everything that we want out of those supplies.
Someone that actually has some sort of diplomacy.
Yeah, well.
Not some sort of war machine, that is.
They're trying their best.
Trying their best, coming with open arms, with weaponry out. With two war machines that could easily punch a hole through both of these shields, through these men.
A fucking
You're the only
babe.
one that's good for it. In front of all of you. Shut up. Let me finish talking to my nice friend here. Because obviously he's the leader, if he does better with diplomacy than you. As you were saying. As I was saying.
The folks here aren't so, we're not great friends of the Federation ourselves, been fighting them some time, and they're not so keen for walking places without their guns up. Ain't exactly, been a while since we've been able to go somewhere without being shot at, so nice change of pace being here, honestly, but we'd prefer to keep this as a neutral ground at best, or at worst neutral, friendly at best.
It's working. He's relaxed somewhat. We need to move back.
Nothing more of acquaintances, distant acquaintances. You're becoming more like one by the minute.
Yeah, that works too, honestly. But if you wish, we could see the supplies out here, and I could do a little bit of work on those, any rockets you want out, any guns that need a bit of primers. Mercury fulminate is something I know how to make quite easily. If you probably use some of the supply to do that, or some of your own, up to you.
I appreciate all that you've done. I really do. Namely you. About the lack of decorum and diplomacy. Jenkins. Traz. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And a pleasure to make yours.
But sad to say that we need the supplies for ourselves as well. Whilst I love to share, how much would I be willing to part with? Your offer is fantastic, by all means. The demolitions expert is fantastic, but there's nothing that you have that I do not at the current moment. Everyone has their own objective. It seems that your objective right now is your whole group is to just survive. It seems you're barely managing like that. Even with the freighter full of supplies, you're still barely managing. Whilst I was dumped here practically alone. And here I am, standing
Vosh, I asked them to come forward.
I believe this talk was nice, but the unpleasantries of your friends seems to have rubbed me a little bit the wrong way. So we'll keep the supplies for now, until I have a change of heart. Maybe never. Who knows? My heart changes. But for now, you all need to go.
Thank you for the hospitality.
About face, please. Prepare to leave.
May the suns keep your folks safe, and a good day to you.
It doesn't seem that your friends are willing to leave at the current moment. They're all stagnating, all going back and forth, over on.
Please.
If you would, make these people leave my side. Make them disappear from it, please.
What?
At this time, as soon as that line is said by Draz, the war mech pulls out a massive gun from the side of its back as Draz's eyes widen, looking like this is not what I meant by that. But it starts to aim the weapon towards all of you.
Action.
Disengage!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Oh!
Understood.
I repeat, do not open fire. Do not open fire.
Do not return fire.
Oh, shit.
Zealous, please keep moving.
Rendezvous at the pillars.
Private 6, are you injured?
Fine.
Sit down. Let's go.
Please continue.
Specialist Galea, we ID.
This way. Fields, if you can establish a formation. Please, continue.
We have our standing orders. If he was to drop that smoke, we will make way back to the camp. Do
Please
so.
continue moving.
What are they doing?
6, I know you can run faster than that. He is coming. Trust him.
Follow the orders of your superiors.
Alex, please come.
I am en route. Be advised, I am slower than most war mechs.
We're giving your orders.
I'm waiting for injured.
Alex, you may drop the shield. We're out of range. Zealous, please keep moving.
Fucking
I
leg.
understand. Please do your best.
Fuck. I wish I could move at full speed right now.
In position at the top of the ridge, First Lieutenant. It does not appear that we are being followed.
Fall back.
Understood.
Okay. Fucking Warmack. Ugh, kind of figured something was up. Yeah, 150 men. More like 150 men. Strength-wise.
Horace,
it's
do you
no
have
fucking
eyes
Warmack.
on Colton?
Negative.
We have our orders. Move back to base.
Oh shit. Oh, probably go all the way down here.
Where's the formation?
Half of the formation, I believe, is already ahead of us. I see no stragglers.
It sucks that no one's really around right now. Head back to the fob. That was the orders. Come on.
At this current time, Colton's connection to the command link is gone. It shows
We
up as
we
inoperable.
attempted to ping him. Specifically, the signature of his
Mine
command
is
link. Is that
gone.
also gone?
There is no signal.
So Colton's gone. Great. Episode fucking 4. Colton's gone.
This is Sybil reporting in. Jenkins, me, and Crest have made it back to the fob.
In this heat.
At least you don't feel like you're having the entirety of half your body on fire.
Oh no, that's just my head.
Oh, your head. Oh, that's also with my head.
What was that?
What was that?
I think that might have been an Atlas class, but
It was a fucking Warmack. That's what it was.
oh yeah.
That was a fuck. Where the fuck is everyone? Orders were to report back to the FOB if some shit like that happened when the smoke was deployed. There they are. See a couple down there. There's another one in the distance.
Ashley, with me.
Take time to actually drink water.
Honestly, going perfectly fine up until that last bit.
I didn't get to see his face when he gave that order.
Looked like he was.
Could be the AI taking it wrong.
Looked like he was as fucking surprised as we were.
Oh, guess it fucking malfunctioned.
I guess it took his order incorrectly.
Yeah, make him disappear. That sounds pretty much like a fucking threat.
How it sounded to me.
Roll call. Who's not in sight of the FOB? Or at the FOB?
Give me one moment, ma'am. We are missing yourself, Lieutenant Miyota, Lieutenant Fields. We are missing 6. We are missing...
Those are all accounted for so far.
Kerrigan.
Horus.
I am with a force that is returning but slowly.
Horus.
Kerrigan, report.
We also don't
here.
see the dock.
I'm with the Lieutenant Meteora.
Does anyone know where the dock is?
Checking cam.
Take a look out.
Shit.
Responding to any comms.
I thought our orders were to back up, but no one.
Infiltration squadron. Rendezvous with me at the top of the plateau.
The orders were to go back to the FOB the moment the smoke hit.
Sitting on her ass.
No,
The immediate orders during the situation was to back up and start moving away.
Yeah.
But no one moved.
I repeat.
I didn't want to show any hostility towards.
Notice of the doctor here at the FOB.
Doctor, are you still on the comm link? Can you hear us?
Is a good doctor there? I don't know.
Alright, dig in. Let's make sure this place is secure.
So Colton's gone.
Correct.
Fuck.
Specialist Galea, ensure your equipment is ready for redeployment. We may be going on a rescue mission shortly.
I'll need a resupply from Alex.
Do so.
Well, he's currently not here. So I'll have to wait.
I shall assume it's convenience.
Never expected that to happen. Although I was kind of calling that they're gonna have a mecha sorts come out of that door.
You know, given the size
All
of the
units.
fucking door, yeah.
Report to the main area, in front of the ramp. We need a head count.
Alright, come on.
Fuck. We're currently missing Colton, the doctor, Alex.
Where's Hart?
Hart. I believe Miura and Kerrigan said they were together.
Negotiations aren't shattered. I have an idea.
The only one I don't think was accounted for was Doc.
Yeah. Where the fuck is she?
Kerrigan is with Meteora and Alex.
So Hart and the doctor.
Where is Unit Alex?
They're moving slower. They're with Meteora and Kerrigan. Hopefully they'll be here
How
soon.
far are they?
Don't know.
One moment.
If they're moving at Alex.
Alex,
pace,
if you
they're
can
much
hear
farther
me, I
than
need
everyone
you to
else.
double time back to base now.
Understood.
The only ones who have not sounded off are the doctor and Hart.
Fuck.
Doctor and Hart. Go.
That's pretty fucking.
Tell me why the civilians follow the owners better than the soldiers. Because that's fucking perplexing to me.
Yeah, no one was backing up except us.
I was backing up, thank you.
I was backing up.
Yeah. Except everyone in the front fucking row nearest to the mech.
I was backing up.
Well.
However, everyone on my right was not.
Yeah.
Wait, do we have Lex? Where's Lex? She was with us
Oh,
too.
fuck. You know,
Never mind, it's not getting dark.
we're at what? 4 then?
Lieutenant. The rest of the unit are returning from the front.
We're missing 4?
Hold on.
And they're returning from the front.
Oh, here they come. Oh, there's quite a lot. Okay.
As I reported.
Oh, that's right. Cryonian. Forgot about him.
As people are coming back, we'll start with this.
Doc is first.
Do we have any injured?
Unless the doctor's right there. Nope, that's Kerrigan. That's Kerrigan.
Units form up in the main area. We need to have a discussion.
Oh, shit.
Now that everybody's back.
I was floating for whatever reason. Okay. Pain has slowly gone away, but
There's Hart.
bit of discomfort.
Lieutenant.
I'm assigning you a new objective. 6 is gonna be staying with for a time, okay? Closely. Don't ask why.
Understood.
Just sure.
Where is everyone? This is less than half of our troops.
is why I was delayed.
Well, people can't open their fucking ears.
There's Lex.
On their comms.
Come with me.
Understood.
Fuck it. Until people get back, defensive positions be watching. Sarge, talk now.
Understood.
Sir.
Sarge is over there.
Yeah, I know. Come over here. Wait. Oh my.
My God.
This one needs the rest.
Oh shit.
I'll be alright.
Any damages?
Go and sit down and catch your breath, please.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Any damages?
To myself, no.
Mm.
Carry on, please.
Specialist.
Yes.
For coming in second place during PT today, we were given an extra ration of water. Ensure that you drink it.
Yeah.
It's just.
You as well, Specialist Gamer.
Don't know what happened to the doctor.
I don't know either.
Well, you'll if I see anyone coming.
Yeah. I guess I still won't be able to figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. I guess that will have to wait. Great.
I will return shortly. Specialist Galea. Watch out for Specialist Karen. Ensure that she does not need anything.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
I say that cracker in case you wanted to give it away. Like the tactical cracker.
Running like a bunch of fucking chickens with their fucking heads cut off.
Heart. We were told to. That was his order.
Man, neither of us are doing so hot, huh?
His orders fucking left us with half our fucking forces.
Yeah.
Where the fuck do you think he's at? He's probably getting reprogrammed right fucking now.
That was a total shit show.
And what are you gonna do if he walks up this fucking hill and starts shooting at us?
Right.
That could have been avoided. All of that could have been avoided. We got incompetent fucking leadership. The only incompetent leadership we had is gone now. Fuck!
you, Theron.
I feel like my body's shutting down on me. Be the first time.
That's how I felt like this morning. And now the two people that could possibly tell me what the fuck is going on with my body are gone. So.
What happened to the doctor?
I don't fucking know. She isn't responding to her communications, so I don't know.
Specialist carrying. In his hand, he has a full bottle of what looks like some kind of whiskey.
Please.
I've opened it as your squadron leader, one serving. After that, you are to return the bottle.
Just one.
That is the only ration you will be getting. For a long time, likely. It is best to spread it out.
I don't really have that option.
Explain.
You know, well, I guess you don't fucking know. But for us humans, if you got a dependency on something, what I guess you call a crippling dependency. Your body ends up not really being able to live without it.
It's hard. There's a vehicle incoming from where we came from. Defensive positions.
An option.
Battle stations, make sure you're in a find cover and get ready to fire if they return fire on you.
Alex, please ready yourself.
Once we retrieve the medical professional, we will be leaving this with her. She will be rationing it after you.
How many vehicles do you see?
I saw one coming from where we were at, Lieutenant.
Alex, can I possibly get a couple mags?
Make it quick.
Will do. Thank you. Bleh. Here.
He looked as surprised as like.
Oh, wait. One moment.
My body isn't giving out on me, so...
Are they wanting to meet?
There's two. One just went into this valley.
Are they wanting to meet?
Here.
Repeat, 2 vehicles.
They're walking up by themselves.
Yeah.
Maybe this is some sort of...
Do we still have eyes on the trucks, correct?
Yes, we do, and they've left the trucks.
What
They're
do they appear
walking.
to be doing?
They're outside of the vehicle, and they're just looking at us. From across the ridge.
I'm sending my drone out. Hold.
I would not do that.
They're leaving.
They might
I
fire
think
on
they're
it.
scouts. They're coming towards us.
I'm not a betting woman, but I can bet who's coming towards us.
Where are the others?
I think I can too.
Looking from afar, especially those with enhanced vision,
I'm using my
you
drone.
see the two that are walking ahead is Draz and Dr. Vanya.
And that's why I'm a gambling woman. Stand down. It's the doctor.
But no, Colonel.
He does not have weapons out, but they are walking towards.
Would you like me to go along, Meteor?
They're about to put us back in the same position. They're about to
I'm
put us
sorry.
Drop my weapons.
times more.
Would you like me to go along for negotiations?
Be prepared to give up something, Lieutenant.
Perhaps. Come with me.
I listened to the message, by the way. Best we talk about it. Just know that we have something extra.
Jenkins, report to the front of camp.
Shall I be a part of negotiations this time?
Yes.
Understood. I will be waiting at the bottom of the hill if Jenkins would please join me. Phoenix will also be joining me. He liked him.
Their trucks are moving.
I would only like these two with me, if at all possible.
Guns away, but at the ready.
At the ready.
Same like they did for us.
Vanya's approaching and they are leaving. Approaching.
No. We wait for Vanya. If they wish to have discussions, they'll step forward. If they're leaving, we're not talking. Full orders, just stand down. Situation is safe.
They are pulling back and leaving.
Officers to the box.
Ugh. Brian, please. Or other headset, please. Don't kill me.
They need a distraction. Thank you. It's on the stove still.
Lex, are you doing alright?
While everyone's attention was turned away, I decided to safeguard the box. The civilian attempted to enter and I escorted her safely out.
Thank you. Who?
The woman with blue hair there. I believe she was concerned for either Colton or the missing doctor.
Understood.
They were not following orders. Again.
We will have that noted, but we have more important things to discuss right now.
Like I'm missing... Colonel.
This causes a minor glitch as you try and rewrite this command to do better, to be better. You remember Colton's advice to follow orders. You tried your very best up until the end, but it still feels as though you didn't complete and fulfill your task. That is all. For a moment, Six, you see something you've seen before in your past. The moment a synthetic fails its duty. The moment a synthetic goes AWOL. You saw the very same thing back in the Outrider camp when Colton went and butchered all of those servants that held you in captivity. All those federal men with broken necks. Stands.
I need to sit.
Seeming to fall back into alignment as it catches its feet, looks back at you, analyzes everyone else around it, and then back at you. Your eyes meet for a moment, and you feel safe. Odd. It feels as if history has repeated itself.
Garrigan has your cough.
It's fine.
Okay.
Not here.
His comms went offline. Everybody came back without him. I don't know what to do.
You follow the orders of your LTs.
Yeah.
If we need to know, they'll tell us.
Stow the gun.
Did they say what
You don't need it out right now.
Infiltration squadron at ease for now. I will be back later.
Everything seemed to be going fine. And then the bandits had a war mech. Apparently it was given an order and started to fire upon the colonel. Oh, just knows the fuck. This comms are dark.
They wanted to. They had a white flag. They wanted to talk. What the fuck?
I get it, follow orders, but you should stow your gun. Threat's passed.
It's an order from the LT to stow your gun.
Yeah.
There you go.
Same question.
The medic was also left behind. They brought her back, but not with Colton.
What if Phoenix knows anything specific about Thorium? About that protein? Yes, like by appearance-wise, like anything specific.
God damn it.
Hey, stow the gun. LT's orders.
They did not do anything outwardly.
LT's orders, stow the guns.
To really indicate. The only thing that I will give you is that they looked to be more comfortable with.
Lieutenant, do you read me? Lieutenant, do you read me?
Speak loud and clear.
We have a bit of an interesting situation here, and I'm going to require one of you to be here. I cannot access the pod in question.
Okay. I'll be on my way shortly.
Stay here. I will help them.
I don't understand.
Can you get eyes on what happened back there? Aside from the big boom, boom, boom.
We pulled out. Thought everybody was accounted for, apparently not.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
We also had orders. So it wasn't much looking back anyways.
Orders were to fall
We did
back
have
to the
orders.
fob once the smoke dropped.
Sarge, what is your
Smoke
current
dropped.
position?
Our initial orders were pillars. changed at some point.
Infiltration squadron. I will return shortly.
I repeat, Sarge, what is your position?
I think our LTs don't necessarily think the best under pressure.
Meteora. Oh, never mind. She's gone out of here.
Lieutenant, I am currently located by one of the escape pods next to the bridge.
Sarge, she just went to Squad B comms.
I don't know.
Once again, Lieutenant, I am by the pod on the left-hand side on the way to the bridge. I will await.
I am on my way now.
At any rate, even if they don't, it ain't like we're gonna get promoted to lieutenant from an enlisted. Except maybe Sarge.
I don't know. Colton did say the other day that we do things differently here in the rebellion. You just might.
They're in their positions for a reason, right? They're supposed to be good at something.
They're in their positions for either a reason or for a length of time. Or both. So they at least have some capability. But not everyone always goes under live fire drills.
No, they don't.
But needless to say, you should trust them regardless. Any disagreements can be brought up afterwards. And just don't be like Hart right now.
I got the fucking energy.
I heard that.
Yeah, he started throwing his helmet around.
Spread the word.
Hissy.
I want you guys to be ready for the call. Get a meal. Make sure your beds are prepared. Make sure you're divvying up guard duties correct. Make sure these things are working next year. Get ready for the cold night, okay?
ALT. Just a report, but Hart going a little bit off his rocker, blaming you three.
For what? Exactly.
For what happened. How we left people behind, things like that. He was actually kicking things around earlier.
Where is Hart now?
I don't know at this time, but my guess is he's probably at one of these fortifications.
Spread the word for me. Make sure people are dug in and ready for tonight.
You got it. Alright, you heard him, but you know what you're doing.
Sitting around ain't gonna make this any better.
Yeah. That it isn't.
Parker.
Second Lieutenant Kron.
I
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
She doesn't do well under pressure. When we light a fire, it seems.
You get sauce and soup with every
Sure.
bite. It's not it just hit different.
I'm gonna hit you differently in a moment.
Fellas. I really do.
Why are you so mean to me? Huh? What did I do to you?
Because you're fucking
Hey, Galea. Actually, Doc.
That's not very nice. You chose to sit.
Hey,
by
Doc.
Hmm?
Never mind. I see him. Never mind.
Wow, playing with my heartstrings. Isn't he handsome?
Do you have a crush on Horse?
Crushes are for children. I find him attractive. One more time, you little fucking freaky blueberry bitch. One more time.
I'm gonna take you off
You have
of this
cum on your
activated
face.
so you can't get to me.
Wipe the
I'm
cum off
okay
your
with
face
your
and
heart
then
when
talk
I'm
to
with
me.
you.
No, I don't think I
Again, pulling at my heartstrings as he runs by, giving me nothing more than whispers.
Quick, you better
You
chase
still have
this
cum all
down.
over your face.
You have cum all over your body.
God, I wish.
Save me from these two idiots, please.
I am a doctor.
She's my doctor. I'm not gonna save you from her.
I am a surgeon, one of the top surgeons that was formerly stationed at Pharmatech.
Oh shit.
Your Pharmatech?
Great.
I guess I do somewhat owe you my life.
Pharmatech!
Oh, Pharmatech.
Here he
great.
comes
You
again.
might-
Sincere one of
great.
these.
Give me a
You might
love
know
poem,
my
quickly.
Mother. Ugh.
From the bottom of my heart, fuck you, Pharmatech.
No. No.
Fuck you, Crownian.
Gone.
Fuck you.
Fuck me yourself,
Why
coward.
don't you just chase them?
No thanks.
Not in these shoes.
That's what I thought.
Wait,
You're
what the
too
fuck?
blue.
You're not my type.
Ew.
Too.
Sorry, I don't
can't
fuck
say that.
Xenos.
I'll get clapped on this platform called Twitch if I say that.
I like to keep the species within the species, if you know what I mean.
Not into
Be a
interspecies?
test
You
tube.
got
No.
caught back there. You got caught back there. What happened to the colonel?
He's resting. He took some damage, but he'll be back in the morning.
I'm glad.
Yeah, he's alright, don't worry. It would be a bit more panicky around here if he wasn't.
Horst, if you can hear me, you're in charge of the camp.
To do.
Horse is in charge.
Me and the
of
other
camp, look
lieutenant
at
are
that.
going into the ship to find something. All lieutenants and the sergeant are going to be
Sorry, I
inside the
joined up
ship.
'cause the colonel had a plan.
Do you understand,
I am
Corporal?
currently already in the ship with the sergeant and the lieutenant. Would you like me to come back?
Yes. Double time.
Understood.
Fulfill your new role.
I made like chickens with their heads
Where the
cut off.
colonel is. Oh, that's what we fucking looked like after that smoke went down.
Yeah.
We had orders to pull back to the pillars. All we can do is follow orders.
I follow my orders from the colonel, which were go to the farm once smoke deployed.
And we left people behind following those orders. Because the people in charge below him, after he disappeared, didn't take charge.
Yeah. That they didn't.
Lieutenant Fields, Dr. Vanya, if you are not already, please come aboard the ship.
We are aboard the ship now.
Understood. Stand by.
Speak for yourself. I'm still at the FOB.
What is the reason, Alex?
Sergeant's order. I need Unit Alexis
Back.
as well.
I'm being summoned.
I heard.
Understood.
Can't believe she's going to try to scare you.
She's ditching me. Sorry, you've been.
Yeah, she's gonna try.
Yeah, she's ditching me. I'm well aware.
Where is the cargo pod 1?
Sorry, get wrecked. Please don't beat me.
It is close to the cockpit. Take him again.
Understood.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, the ones I was thinking of were.
You really want the strongest human here to hit you as hard as possible.
No. If you're the strongest human
He's
here,
in the fetal position. Don't do it. He's in the fetal position. Look at him. Look at him. He's in the fetal position.
I prefer this one more, aye.
See, look at that.
Easy convincing.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't take long to work a man out.
Alright, fellas, we gotta put you down.
Okay.
But you are a sociopath, I swear.
Are you just trying to kill him at this point? Are you trying to kill him?
Well, order from LT Fields was to dig in and get some food in your stomach.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you between these two.
They're probably over there.
I know, neither can I.
Alright. What is this? Oh, that's the invitation.
Thanks, calm bug.
Yes, I love it. It's in this year right now. This one's dead.
This is where I hear you.
I got you in both, but you're turned up way loud.
What? What?
Ah,
What? I'm not trying to speak loud. So are you trying to fucking kill him?
Am I trying to fucking kill him?
No, worse than
I'm
that,
not
maybe.
trying to kill him. It was a joke. I've known him since basic.
And that's how long?
A charlatan before me.
How long ago was basic again?
I don't know. Between one day and since we were born. somewhere in that gray area.
It wasn't put on the sheet.
Well, what's your fucking age?
I don't remember.
Yes.
Listen, I spent a lot of my
you're calling me a fucking
time
idiot.
not knowing my age,
you.
so this is normal.
No, I'm not.
Oh, no. It's,
I'm
you
just
said.
referencing other people within camp.
I've spent a long
You weren't saying anything at the time. These two were. I wasn't calling you an idiot. These two. What do you expect from experts, though? How old am I?
Hey. No,
24.
the one that asked me how old I was.
Ah.
You. How old are you?
22.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's too many.
I hate it on this one.
Tommy, kill me.
If there was a God.
Is he okay over there? He's been sitting
Art?
there. Is he on watch or is he just sitting there? Yeah.
Both. He's also
Is that
pissed
Hart?
as fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard.
Why is he pissed?
Do you want to know?
I guess you could say the mission failing got to his heart.
Fuck you for the pun. Second, he got pissed because the LTs didn't do their job.
What did they do?
He's brooding. I know better than to interrupt somebody when they're in that state.
Not giving direct orders and leaving people behind.
Well, our orders from the Colonel were to book it back to the FOB.
Yes, literally. And I followed those orders.
So technically we did his orders. I don't know what he's brooding about. Whatever.
You know explosives, right? How many explosives to blow up a war mech? How much do you think? Out of curiosity.
At least one, I would suppose.
I mean, in the right place, more than likely.
Depends on the war mech.
Comms on Squad B.
Well, given that one's a lot thicker than the one that was in the factory.
War mech, so I said at least one, I suppose.
I'd have to say... maybe everything I have on me right now.
What do you
Maybe
have on you?
How many blasting?
I've got one thermite satchel, 2 that I've packed to stuff in, C4 to charge. It probably needs some tannerite. A little extra C4 wouldn't hurt, honestly. Honestly, when it comes to war mechs, you can never have too much in terms of explosives being applied to it.
Left one of my things in the fucking ship. In that fucking pod. I know I grabbed a couple of things, but let's see if they're in there, you know. Also, camera following my movements now? Question mark? New update, no longer stagnant cameras. They follow you wherever you go. Interesting, but let me see if I can. I think I left a fucking extra mag in the fucking pod I was in. Never mind, they're all the way down there. I'll come back later. Don't want to deal with them. They're busy doing something, and I'd rather not.
For when night falls.
Oh, those two over there are what making sure they're all top and tidy.
Right. I'll put a few more out in the sun. That way we can get some charge while we still have a tiny bit of it left. sun, they hit right through here. Charge them up.
The next thing you know, the sun just goes down immediately.
They're solar powered.
There you go.
Sandstorms up there. Might as well finish up. Clearing the perimeter. That's Kerrigan. Guess she has it all under control. On this side.
As long as you don't go into the box, I think it's fine.
Yeah, but you can't go onto the ramp.
Can I come into the
I'm
ramp?
gonna have to ask you to stop.
How about me? Can I come through?
No.
No?
You're disobeying direct orders.
Sorry, gotta tighten
Do
my
I have
boot
to
here
write
for
you
a
up?
second. My boot's coming loose.
Private.
You're the one that said you felt something on your leg.
Because they were talking about scorpions earlier, and I felt something in my leg, and I thought it was something.
It's so easy to get thermite going off of them. They just it ignites the thermite, so that's why I never needed the clock.
Yeah. Shit. Why do I use it in here?
Do I have to reprogram your pun routine?
Please do not. Sorry.
Fuck is it?
Trial work, aspirations, and dreams.
I see.
Do you know what they call them on my district?
I do not.
Scrap or Reclaimer's Paradise.
I see. Perhaps I have been there then. I simply was not turned on.
These parts from.
Colton did say that by bringing them in one by one to see if there was a reaction. Heart and the Phodian. Nothing. Okay, let's try with me. You want to see if something's going on right now.
You all were promised a chance at a better life through the rebellion. But as Colton says, that will take hard effort and work, dedication, blood, sweat, and tears. It is important to remember what we are fighting for. The information that we have. And I was not meant to be shot in the head, and yet here I am. Bosh, I will be here. For as long as I am functional, and you are my operator, I will do everything I can to assist you.
Never used to happen. I suppose people used to die before. Rebellion, at least. It was so efficient. It's structured and it made sense.
Of course.
question.
Yes, how can I help you?
Could you activate your shield? The shield that's on her arm, that she uses in combat.
Why?
Is this authorized?
Why?
I'm trying to recreate what the fuck happened to me during the firefight, okay? Something happened. I don't know what.
Understood.
If this ricochets and hits me, it's on your head.
No, I'm not firing anything. Now I'm starting to feel like my fucking headache's
referring
back.
to the adverse reaction they had when I was holding it near them. Are you getting a headache right now?
Yeah, I think I am.
Are you torturing this one?
This is now it's really starting to fucking hurt.
Turn it
Logic.
off.
Understood.
Yeah.
Is
No.
that better?
Yeah, that probably does.
Understood. It is good to know that you seem to have a condition.
Yeah, apparently, whatever the fuck your
Hello,
shield's made
Phoenix.
out of.
Hello. What is it?
I'm sorry?
Oh, you just seemed so surprised when I spoke about it earlier.
About this? No.
Yes.
Sensitivity to high energy fields is not an uncommon thing. We'll keep it noted.
The thing is, it's never been actually fucking seen, Lieutenant. My body's having a very adverse reaction.
Take a look at it. We'll have the doctor look at it, see if we can't do something to prep against it. Maybe add something to your helmet.
It is possible she is sensitive to the radiation that comes from this. There is radio waves and other energy waves that emit when a field is being generated.
Maybe.
It is possible that they are specifically sensitive to this. Much like many of you are sensitive to the rays of the sun, like a sunburn.
Yeah.
I'm the
Are you a
opposite.
normal human?
Cold is the worst to me.
I'm a full-on human.
Yes, you are Phodian.
We'll have the doctor do a diagnostic of you then when we have the chance. Because that will be important if we get into a combat
It's
zone.
okay.
From now on,
Colton had my blood and was analyzing it, but he's currently not here.
from now on, can you keep that hush hush?
So,
To non-officers,
Understood.
if possible.
Understood. However, I do have a question. If you would indulge me. Why?
Yes. Ceruleans and other kinds do not like Phodians at all.
I mean,
I see.
your test tube babies. That's what basically you are. Just
I would refrain from making those types of comments.
just saying what it is. I'd rather not lie about their fucking origins when they actually are just a bunch of fucking experiments a lab. Okay. Whatever the fuck that is. I think what? Some form of whatever fucking energy that is making my fucking body wanna keel over and start spazzing the fuck out in pain. I'm still feeling a little fucking lightheaded.
For gunpowder, it'd have to be about a quarter or less of what's used normally. That could work. That could work.
I'll try.
Okay, if you're gonna say something funny in a language I don't understand, I'm gonna say something funny in a language you don't understand. El burro sabe más que tú.
So, I basically just said, this was stupid. I just said my name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
It is fun. I didn't say.
Sprechen Sie stupido.
Damn it. And now my tinnitus is acting up.
my hip right now, but oh well. Oh, that's not good. Fucking night vision.
How's it going out there? You break through those walls.
That's what I was talking about.
Give me one
That's what I was
moment.
talking
My
about. Just
entire
come over
body's
here.
fucked.
Oh, really?
Yep. We're good now.
All right. Real simple. Lay down and look up. Look up.
Right.
Oh. My armor's getting in the way. There we go. This is one of my favorite things to do.
I gotta change my music. It's going bump bump and it needs to be.
I don't know.
Damn, I thought I was
No.
getting crumped on for a moment.
I think it's. I think the pilot doesn't like the cold, from what I've been hearing.
We better throw hands.
We better throw hands. That was very bright.
Thing I like out here, though, is that we don't have all the lights of civilization like blinding us, so we can actually see every single star.
I didn't realize there were so many. But they're all dying, right?
Yeah, slowly, one at a time. And these little stars that we see, it could just be the remnants of what's gone supernova.
Ow. Ow.
Nevertheless, still pretty.
Beauty can be dangerous, just like my hand is being right now. Piece of shit.
Oh, please don't smack me with it.
I'm trying not to.
Okay. As long as I understand that you're trying not to. It's kind of that I have that problem too, except with my left leg. Sometimes it just does what it wants. I don't know why. But Doc, this is one of my favorite things to do. What's yours?
When I used to live in Sal'taris and work for Pharmatech, and my sister was not missing,
I see how long it takes for people to notice Serena's just fucking collapsed. Ugh.
This one show we'd go see every year. It was about a family that quite frankly resembled ours from beginning to end. Except all of the genders were reversed. The personalities would always go and laugh at them and wonder what our lives would be like if it matched that play. A little bit better or worse. It's been a lot of fun. What about you? Can't just be staring up at the stars.
Well, it's the main thing. I'm very simple. But something else I like doing. I like playing cards. Not very good at it, but I enjoy playing it. It's real simple, but I really am. The most complicated thing I did, literally, the most complicated thing I did was get into med school. Just part of the way through all this stuff.
What stops you from becoming a surgeon?
Rebellion.
I have a wonderful box here, and I know you don't need it, but I'm gonna push you in the opposite edge that the cosmos were earlier, and here's some wine.
I have this.
A bottle of wine.
What?
Out here.
Yeah, we're passing them out from the
You're from the
winnings
stock
of the foot
right.
race. Yep.
My team won.
Yep. Have you seen
So
the
while I was
others
busy
you were
being
with?
held hostage, you guys were playing games, was it?
No, it happened before we left. It happened before we left, mind you. Thank you, Cable. I guess. Cheating is good.
I don't have cooties. Especially me.
Wow. You even made so far to make sure you didn't have cooties. Alright then.
Doctor.
Well,
What kind of doctor would I be if I had a germ?
wow. Alright, well, I take you up on the offer about learning more about doctor stuff, alright?
Right.
And, well, do you actually want some of this? I'm not much of a drinker.
I would never pass out drinking wine.
I think anyone's really
Is it really wise to be drinking alcohol right now?
No. It's not.
Maybe if Colton was here, I would crack them. Let's see. Shall we?
Alright, we'll save it. We will save it. I guess there was one thing to be thankful for. No one was injured. That we didn't deal with it.
Except for Colton. I don't want your
Do you mind telling me what happened?
I can tell you a little bit.
Alright.
He hasn't completely lost power. When I touched him, it zapped me. There's still something there, but he is in terrible shape. Graz said he can fix him up, and I won't be comfortable until Dominic has gotten a look at him. I think that's the inspector years ago.
Dom, yeah. of this? Was it something you talked yourself into, or out of, or out of something else? Whatever
I
that
threatened
sentence
them.
was wonky.
I threatened to tell the Federal Conglomerate where they are and what they're doing, and kill every last woman, child, and robot in that bunker, if they did not let me go and return Colton by the morning. They also told me where we are.
Oh, really? Where are we?
We are on planet Gizem, about 30,000 miles, or kilometers, outside of Sal'taris. The Red Planet. One Federal Conglomerate bunker. I think it is the third farthest away from Sal'taris of the 4 planets. I don't know the other name. I don't know the names of the other 3 planets off the top of my head.
That's fine. I just make sure people stay alive. Let's keep it that way. Track record's holding decent so far.
Yeah, get it a couple more minutes.
Life happens. I guess that's the best way you can say that. It just happens. You just gotta roll with it.
Do we know how the ship went down?
Hey, Jenkins. Did we ever get an explanation as to why the ship came down?
Engineers know what's going on and what we gotta fix. There's a hole all the way up into the engine. Just gotta get
Specialist
the engine
Galea.
again.
Are you alright?
There's a big giant hole at the back of the ship. Just goes right in.
But
Specialist Galea.
gotta get either into the engine room, which is going to be difficult getting in with the firewalls, or we just follow the hole that went with me. But to do that, we just gotta make a way up there.
Are you aware you were on the floor in the infirmary?
Why is that person holding their hands up?
No, I'm not.
Doctor!
What?
Stay there. Here.
You are very dark, sir.
Specialist Galea was on the floor, unconscious.
Take your helmet off now, soldier. He's checking the rash.
No, it's prominent still. As if it just came back.
Ugh. What are you allergic to?
I think I figured it out. When I went into the
Well, do
ship.
tell. I need to know.
Meteor activated her shield and I started to feel like absolute dog shit.
Her shield?
Yeah.
I have some inflammatory pills here, but I don't have the capabilities to get rid of this allergic reaction until I know what's causing it.
Well, I don't know what the fuck her shield's made out of.
You get the same way around
Well, bring the
Zealous' shield?
synthetic here and have her explain herself.
She's a commanding officer, but I will request her presence.
Heaters are a little bit better. Actually, Corporal, I know enough for
My doctoral duties do not give a shit about your military ranks. Take this.
Yeah, bring her here. Doctor's orders.
You will understand, I outrank them. And so does my word. This could inflame her throat and she will not be able to fucking breathe. This is...
Yeah, no. That sort of reaction.
Is there any way you can strip this armor off you? I know it's cold, but I need to get at that rash.
I can at least take the fucking top portion off, at best. Because I can feel it going down to along my shoulder.
Good news is, I just improved the heaters. Not much of an improvement, but
good.
better than it was.
I'm gonna put
Good,
the
good.
same ointment on because it seemed to help for a while. Get it together.
Not enough for Phoenix, though. I'm gonna have to take a look at it further tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
Time to summon
You want me to help?
him. I was wondering how long it took to notice.
Wait. No, wait.
We waiting? We wait. Is this the waiting dance?
This is the I have to pee and I want to log off already dance.
Oh wow.
No way. I was having such a good date and then this stupid fucking bitch interrupted by fucking passing out and being a fucking...
Can't believe you're starting to go into anaphylactic shock. Wow.
How selfish.
Oh, how selfish. You
Granted, I
getting
laid there for
your
like
major going on.
17 minutes.
God, no, come back. I saw you.
I'd lay there for like.
Fuck this, I'm rolling
10
it
to
for myself. I'm a
17.
goddamn doctor.
Yeah, please.
I don't have a fucking dice roll.
I saw
Chat.
God.
Hey,
I saw
God.
God.
God?
God.
God?
God.
He's over there. He's on the ramp. Get him. Nope, he's gone.
Damn, he really said skirt.
God just ran.
I would like
God
to
just ran
speak to
from
God.
us. God just ran from us.
God abandoned us.
Our Father, who art in
I'll be
heaven,
in heaven.
hallowed be thy
Yeah,
name.
name.
Thy
There's
kingdom
one.
come,
Thy
thy will
kingdom
be
It's right
done,
there.
on earth as it is in heaven. Give us... Hi, I need an injury roll.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know.
It happened
Applying
again.
ointment to the rash
Ari.
once again.
Oh, I see.
Her rash has
Alright,
gotten increasingly worse. We don't have a diagnosis still. The only thing I have to work with her with is anti-inflammatory pills that we just got from the place that needs to be rolled
Yes.
for, as well as the ointment that I used last time. Same thing.
Yeah.
So she's already taken
Okay.
the pill, and I just need to give her the
Pills,
ointment.
okay. Rolling.
She took one.
Fucking hell. It's a 2. Pill ain't helping.
I gave her the wrong pill. It was too dark.
You gave me
Wrong
fucking.
pill, wrong
You gave
pill.
her Sudafed.
I accidentally gave you an anti-anxiety pill, so you're just gonna feel really chill, okay?
Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
Alright,
Okay, now for
that's
the
basically what
ointment.
happened.
Yep.
Ointment.
You want to roll how severe
Alright.
it came back, Ari?
How?
Please.
Okay, well first I'm rolling the treatment. This time, maybe it's just the fact that it's had a bit of time to settle. Maybe it's also the fact that the heat of the day is not aggravating it more. But 15 plus 2. This time it's adding a fair bit more relief. Likely time for it to settle in a bit and the ambient temperature. Now, let's roll with the so you want a roll for how bad it's come back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Underneath the ointment.
Did the triggering event happen again?
Oh, it did. I asked for it. The
Yeah,
test.
she was passed the fuck out on the ground.
I also passed the fact out for like 10 minutes.
Understood. Rolling for severity.
17.
12 on the die. So it's has come back to a degree, but comparatively to how bad it was from the prolonged interactions of the day prior that were triggering it, this is a little bit better. It is not as bad, but is acted up a little bit more. It is not to the same debilitating amount that is causing you to feel weaker, but you are definitely still in discomfort, although Vanya's treatment makes it to the point that you'd be able to comfortably sleep without constantly waking up every 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Stay in this bed.
Do you have any other
already got
tasks that
your
you wish for me to take care of right now?
gunk all over.
No, this was the only one.
Make sure to keep your
we need
shirt
to
off,
give
alright? Let the cold
Ozzy
air
at
hit
the
that.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
No doubt.
LT. So apparently this happens every time you activate your shield.
Or where?
What's going on with your shield?
Do I have permission?
No.
Probably not a good
I'd
idea.
rather not be in a
No.
headache again and possibly pass out. Possibly.
We'll have one of our engineers look at
Understood.
it again so that we can fully understand what your shield is made out of. Is it... I forgot what tech it uses.
It's a
But
standard
whatever that
edition
is-
arm-mounted PEG.
Is it plasma by chance?
Yes, plasma.
That is our ringer right there. She has an allergy to plasma.
Well then.
Be sure to keep my cut.
High concentration plasma at that. Otherwise,
Where
you'd be
is my
allergic to the
bag?
sun. Are you allergic to the sun?
Dark.
No, this has never happened. Till that.
Understood.
Okay.
Standing
Standing
order.
order.
So-
You will be... You will
Avoid
be
her shield for now.
stationed opposite of each other in any sort of firefight.
And if it's
Understood?
fucking just
Yes.
plasma,
That being
there's a lot
said,
of things that use plasma.
if you wish for me to not use it, I will need to reassign my protocols.
I don't think for the
No,
follow-up, Daniel.
that is... Your shield is incredibly valuable for us.
Understood. I will continue to use it around them if absolutely necessary, but if steps can
Unless
be
you have some
taken.
input.
I would say if you need to use it and Galea here is around, announce that you're using it so Galea can get away.
Understood. I commonly do. It is a part of my protocol.
Oh, sure.
Alright. That sound good to you?
Yeah. I don't know how long I was out
Alright.
for.
Oh, wait a minute. We need to talk to... What was the name of that new recruit that we got? Because I think that
Zealous?
shield's plasma as well.
Crownian.
It is.
Oh, you mean the big dome? Do you get
He
it when
was
the
here
big
just
dome
a
goes
moment
up?
ago.
I was nowhere near the big dome.
We don't know if the big dome happens. So he's somewhere.
I apologize. Which team are you currently on?
Reconnaissance.
Luckily,
She's
that
on
means that
Mayday.
you'll be securing the flanks for the part and staying away from the main force. So ideally, that's frankly, it's the ideal situation for this given unfortunate situation. But we'll have you more strongly secure flanks and the rear now. You're going to be an important part of our team then, because you'll be operating away from a lot of other people. Think you're up to it?
Won't be the first time.
Good.
So am I.
We'll trust you then.
All right.
Understood.
You heard the doctor earlier. Get some rest.
Get some rest.
Fucking
Are you feeling better, Specialist Galea?
Yeah. Feeling a bit better.
One more person who I want.
That's
Shall I stay with you?
fucking new, though.
And what is that?
Apparently being allergic to plasma.
I was unaware that that was an affliction.
So was I. 22 years of my life.
Since you have it, I believe.
Pops up now.
Very strange.
Very strange.
I will assure you, you have already been assured that you will not be placed anywhere near the plasma technology if possible. I will attempt to be mindful of this in the future as well when giving orders.
Understood. I should probably be getting some rest, since we have to make sure Colton comes back.
Yes, please do.
Indeed.
You did great today.
I will be charging.
Jenkins.
Take care, Specialist Galea.
I should have went with my gut. I should have let you lead it.
Well,
Hart. That would be Eric Hart.
Do you happen to know where Private Eric Hart would be?
Brain breaking, but it will be ending stream because that's about it right now. So yeah, so bye bye. See you Tuesday for Depression RP of the Survivors. So